Hey guys, happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. First order of business. Those of you in the US, daylight saving tonight. When you go to bed, make sure you turn your clocks an hour forward. I don't know when other countries do the same. I know others do. I don't think it's a whole earth thing, but make sure you do that. Anyway, we've got a finale for you today. We're going to be finishing up Horizon Forbidden West. We've got a couple of C-Star in 2 weeks. Oh, that's right. I think maybe Battle Pants had mentioned something about this along the same lines back in November or whenever it was when we fell back. But we've got a finale for you tonight. At least it sure seems like it. I think we're going to go hit the big bads today. We've got a couple of side quests to do first, which is what we've been doing for quite a while now. We're typically have been doing one story mission per stream. Doing some side content before that because I typically don't have a lot of people show up at the start of the streams, frankly. So that'll give people enough time to get here for the meaty stuff. All right, C-Star, so where are you? What was the last story mission that you did? Okay, so we got to go back over to San Francisco because that's where the next... We did part of this one last night in the process of doing another side quest because they just happened to be... There happened to be a spot along the way to one of them. We were on our way over here, but here there was a spot. I think it was here on our way to an area over here where we found a piece that we're looking for the side quest that we're getting ready to continue. This one's already underway. Two of the Quen were looking for a compass so that they can find their way back home after they're finished here. And the one that we found was broken, so looks like we're gonna have to find some pieces to fix it. Okay. So essentially you're getting ready to come over here then, which is where we are. Okay.
The ancestor has returned.
I was so disappointed when I came here to open up this chest. There's a rare gauntlet in here. And I was trying to pick it up and it's like, why can't I pick it up? Because I had bought one from a vendor, so now it won't let me pick that one up because it's obviously a duplicate, which is kind of strange. But yeah, these are our two, I guess, navigators, Harium and Christia.
By the ancestors, you're back.
I am.
Is that? I'm sorry. It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
Oh?
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
Yeah.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
I love those colors. The white, I guess is that teal? Teal and an orange-ish color. Excuse me. What level are you, C-Star? Okay, go to the ancient wreck sites. Oh, yay. According to Miss B, Jay has already platinumed it. All right, so we're going over here. Fortunately, once you hit the level cap, you do still get skill points from completing, you know, quests and stuff. So it's not the end of your skill points. Okay. Oh, we gonna need a bite. Damn it.
Because I was starving.
No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I didn't want to eat my meals because I wanted to save it. Rocks. It's a good thing I saved. Would have had to come all the way back. Oh boy, these guys are kind of nasty.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, crap. Okay. Shit. I need a sun wing. All right, so I'm gonna have to take a little detour here to go get one. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's over this way. What I guess class build? What are you what skill tree are you favoring right now? Oh. Okay, yeah, there was a side mission here. I did that this weekend. All right, so there's one right there. But we got to get up to it. Oh, no, don't go. No, 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 no.
Time to fight.
God damn it. I didn't want to get in a fight. If you do everything, I don't think it's possible to completely fill out the trees, all of them, and get all the valor searches. You just don't get enough points. But I have Hunter, Survivor, and Infiltrator completely full. Warrior is almost... Yeah, I think that's the one that I have set up as well. Yeah, power shots. I don't want to fight you. Damn it. I mean, it looks like I can't do this side mission without a mount, without a flying mount or a sunwing. So I have to be able to override one. The cooldown. Oh, the bolt blaster is awesome. Oh man, that's like one of my favorite weapons. I have the ice storm. It does shock, freeze, and plasma. It is nice. Okay, are they gonna leave me alone now?
Guests can keep it up. Ozma won't do much here.
Okay. So now that now that we're over a kilometer away. Oh yeah, the spike thrower is really nice too. That's one of my primaries. Which one do I have? Vindicator. Yep. That's pretty beastly also. Alright, so we don't want to go over there. Serious? Who was shooting me that far away? There we go. I think that'll work. I think maybe when I have some time this coming week, or maybe the week after when I'm on my break, I'll just grab a Sunwing and just fly around and see what's up here. I mean, they've got to have some stuff hidden up here. That's a vista point, that tower right there. There's a vista point there. All right, so... Oh, hello. Are we gonna have to fight you? Oh, it's out in the water.
Harriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Oh, looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Maybe I should call back that Sunwing I overrode.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, see, the nice thing is he'll stick around. All right, so she mentioned the Sunwing, so let's... See, last night it was letting me call them out.
Here we go.
All right, so some parts from a ship. Let's go to the highest spot and see if we can find something here. Let's get up a little higher.
This is where we part ways.
Come on. Jeez Louise. Oh.
Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. But might be worth looking for batteries.
Okay, where do we find batteries? Okay, out in the water. Another ship there. It's a building there.
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
I just looked in there. There's also a shipwreck over here.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. For now.
Shit. I was trying to jump. No! No! Stop it. Just drop. Okay, don't touch anything. Alright, so it does look like there's something here. But what I don't want to do is drop down somewhere where I'm going to get stuck.
That ship's in rough shape. I'll dry off. Eventually.
Okay.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
Oh, let's listen.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton!
Beep, 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 beep.
Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. But they were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Are they here?
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Oh, I thought it was a chest.
Down, 2 to go.
Are all of them going to be here, I wonder? Oh, green shine. We got to get that.
Another battery.
I mean, there are so many buildings and structures in this area of the map.
I just need one more of these.
Plenty of places to hide stuff. There we go. There's my green shine, but I got to deal with that burrower over there. Don't know what size it is.
Let's take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
Nice. One of the bigger ones. Okay, what shipwreck? One thing I miss
Could take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
is the stealth indicator. They took that away from us. A little eyeball that it would put on the screen to let you know whether you can be detected or not. It was pretty helpful.
Found you.
Another artificial heart. Things are all over the place.
That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Yeah, we already have it all. No need. Alright, I don't see anything else. I don't know if they can come in here or not. I wonder if I can go up here where the chest was. Kind of hide there for a minute. Okay. All right, so how far away is it? Way the hell over there. Let's get some place where we can catch a ride. Where the hell am I? Holy crap. I'm trying to get back over there. No, no, no. Oh shit, wrong button. Down.
Maybe that sunning I overload is still around. Might be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
There we go. I've been wanting to try and catch one of those for a while. All right, let's get rid of the UI and do the screenshot. I don't know how high you can go. I have yet to try. We've got to bail at the height of that tower right there. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday when we did the Vista Point.
I can't stay up here. Gotta fly lower.
All right, let's get rid of the map book. I don't know why. I don't know why it stops. Occasionally it will just hover. Yeah, like right there. I wonder if it's just to keep you from like getting in flight and then going AFK. Just flying off the map. You also notice just off to the left of the bird, you see the two pillars of the Golden Gate Bridge. That's a storm bird up there. Uh-oh.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Shit. Forgot about that. Trying to get away from it because it jams your focus. I'm trying to get away from it so I can scan it. See what it's vulnerable to.
No ammo left. Oh, good.
I guess we should just resign ourselves to the fact that the vast majority of the machines in the game have some kind of leaping attack, because they all sure as hell seem to do it. And if they don't, they've got a tail swipe.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
But first, loot. All right, so we got a campfire over there. All right, anything else? Anything else nearby? All right, campfire's over there.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis.
Oh,
Ramming speed.
ramming speed, baby. Love it.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope. Last stand. All right, let's go. Come on over here. Catch a ride.
Ooh, steady there.
It's a perfect toss every time. Meow. It's too bad. Well, you can't seem to. All right, maybe you can. Not very much. You can move forward while you're gaining altitude. I don't think you can land in a settlement. We tried to do that yesterday, and it won't let you. At least not in that one. But we tried yesterday. All right, let's see. Where are they? There it is.
I don't want to startle anyone. Better land.
It's a landing pad. Nice. There we go. That'll work. Thank you.
You bet. We did. But now we're moving them to the office. Entries to watch for machine. Don't dismiss them so quickly.
Hey, Eldon, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Okay, I'm checking my frames.
Good thing you're just a grunt.
Your shoulder
I
doing
found
all
what you
right?
need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one.
I
with
assume
people
Miss
waiting
B's
back
all
home.
done.
She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
Oh, what do we get? What do we get?
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
The Sky Killer. Ooh. Ooh. And what might that be? All right, good to see you, C-Star, as always. Thank you for coming out. Enjoy what's left of your, well, it's Tuesday or Sunday for you now. Thank you for coming out. Okay, Sky Killer. Tinker's Pride. Oh. Well, the only problem with it is it is so expensive to upgrade the legendaries, as it should be, right? It doesn't tear. I mean, I would have to upgrade it probably at least once and put a coil on it. Long range, overdraw, critical hit damage.
And now that Diviner Alva has interpreted
Of course, we can check real quick to see if there's
What's the rush?
even if we have enough for like one level of upgrade for it. Okay, weapon upgrades. Ah, shit. Upgrades. Spike throwers. Yeah, see, I need 3. Yeah, I need the heart from 3 Apex Clamberjaws. The RNGesus for the machine hunting for parts, and probably mentioned this before, is not kind at all. Yeah, see, I don't even have I need a total of 7 parts to upgrade it, and I have 1 of the 7. I'm not even going to bother. I'll just keep what I got. There's nothing wrong with what I have. It works very well. Thank you very much. Okay. The next and final side quest of the game, at least that we found, Valley of the Fallen. Many dangerous machines have gathered in the Valley of the Fallen, forcing the lowland Tanakh, to abandon their territory. Aloy must investigate. 2 skill points. What do we got here for these? Oh. Go ahead and get the basic skills at least and get all those. Okay, is that it? I mean, outside of the surges, looks like we have all of the skills. I don't see any that are not purchased. So it looks like it is not possible, but you can get damn close to getting everything in the skill tree. What up, Sombran? What's up? Happy Schnatterday. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So we got 12 slots, if you will, on the Valor Surges left. Now we got 5 points still, and we're going to get 2 more points from this. And oh shit, I didn't activate it. And we get 2 skill points for that. Okay. Valley of the Fallen. Let's go. Go to the entrance. Oh man. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. Grab our save. I believe this is the area of the Los Angeles aqueducts in real life. Yeah, up this way. Up that way is the Los Angeles aqueducts. There's a, if you Google it, you can find, I posted it in my Discord. Somebody has done a comparison video of the locations in the 2 Horizon games versus the corresponding locations in real life. And some of them are very, very accurate. Yeah, I knew that was tonight. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream too, to make sure people don't forget to do that. Folks in the US anyway. But hey, if I'm already tired, that's a good thing. Where am I going? Because the worst thing would be to not get any sleep and also to lose an hour of time as well.
Got a good glide in.
Evira. Okay. Yep, it is. It is indeed.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Yvira, you were made a marshal at the Cool Route. And you were by Hikaru's side in the final stand against Regala.
And you're the one who flew on the wings of the 10, ended Regala's threat in a single combat.
I was just doing what I could to help.
In an amazing way, and I saw what you did with my own eyes. Here I thought the Cool Route was the best day of my life, becoming a marshal, bearing witness to the vision of unity. But you really outdid yourself against Regala. I have a lot to live up to.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Gee, I wonder what that
Is
is.
there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Sounds like the Zenith space.
Don't know what that is, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley, earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines.
Cover me, I'm
place.
going in.
Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Okay. Are we going up?
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Oh, what's up there? Looks like I should be able to get up there. Unless it's the winding path from here. Okay, that looks like the way forward, so let's see what's over this way. Oh, loot!
Here I come!
We do have the loot command, too. That'll do the cha-ching. We got a shiny.
Okay, better follow the trail.
Which also works well. Oh, Indiana Jones.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
By the way, there is a setting in the game. It's turned off by default to where once you get the glide wing, where it will not let you fall to your death. It will automatically deploy the glide wing. Now granted, it will do it at the last possible minute, but it will still do it so you can prevent yourself from dying. All right, so where are we going? Here? Excuse me. Another artificial heart. It's amazing the stuff the old ones left behind. Watches everywhere. Artificial hearts everywhere.
Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not a good combination.
We got a host. Welcome, everyone.
Miss B, thank you for the host. Where is it? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. In addition to the tetanus shot that I got this afternoon, because I was due, because I hadn't had one in 10 years. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't really interested in getting it, but it was free. Covered by insurance.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
Died fighting the machine.
Oh man, chicken nuggets. I will take it. You got honey mustard? But earlier in the week, I've been having some problems with it's like ever since like the week before Thanksgiving, it's like everything that can possibly ache or hurt or be uncomfortable has been that for me. So my shoulder, my left arm and shoulder have been bothering me, so went to the orthopedist again for that. Had some x-rays and they said it wasn't conclusive as to what the problem was. He said it could have been arthritis, it could have been bursitis, could have been rotator cuff, some kind of irritation. So they put me on Celebrex and gave me a couple of cortisone shots. So yeah, you combine the cortisone shots with the tetanus shot, and it's like, oh, my arm is not feeling very well right now. So yeah, there you go. There's a good view. We talked about this the other day. This is what I saw probably 30 or 40 hours back when I was over in this area exploring. But apparently, yeah, exactly. Well, unless you're a Zenith, there's not a whole lot you can do about that. Just have to resign myself to the fact that, you know, stuff like that's just, it's just going to get worse. All right, so we're going down to the left and we're going down to the beach by the Horus. All right, did I get a save here? It's supposed to be, yes. That video that I mentioned earlier, it might actually be that right there. Because if this is the San Francisco area, then this over here is going to be the Oakland area, right? So Alcatraz is supposed to be somewhere in San Francisco Bay. So I would imagine that that's probably it. But yeah, if you go, I think it's in the Media Dump channel where I posted a link. I think it was last weekend about somebody had done a video to compare the Horizon locations to the real world locations. Transamerica Tower, the stadium where the Giants play, like City Hall building, stuff like that. And Alcatraz is one of them.
Frost ammo could help here.
What is that over there in the distance?
And killer machines, as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
There was a what around here?
The machine lure. Just what I thought.
Oh, a lure. Okay.
But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. Gonna have to deal with the machines before I can take a closer look.
Damn it, we can't override that guy, unfortunately. Shit. Get the long leg if we can get over there. And there is a skill that once you start the unlock or override process, you can hit left or right on the D-pad.
I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
That will allow you to essentially put it into passive or aggressive mode, but not both. Not passive aggressive. Passive or aggressive. If you need them to be all nasty and stuff. On your behalf, of course. Yeah, see, here you go. You can switch between defensive and aggressive while you do it. Oh, here we go. Let's go do it. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Should we antagonize him a little bit? Have at it, boys. Ugh. Oh. Let me get up here while they're having their fun. All right, he's down halfway. Oh, he just got smacked.
Area's clear. Better take a look at that lure.
There we go. Let them do the work for you. Oh, I see some chill water over there. I need to grab that too. Okay, where's the lure?
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
That's pretty advanced looking. Futuristic.
There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called...
The Julius? Orange Julius?
Zenith AI? It says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lure's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another lure there.
Oh boy, whatever that is. Sounds like it's big. Let me tell you, those little shits down there, those clamber jaws, Oh god, those things are a pain in the ass. They're essentially baboons. Oof. Leaping attack and throwing attack. Oh, hey, there's an EMP bomb.
It'd be hard to stay dry in this.
For the Sunwing. Oh, we got a Gary. Oh, there he is.
Okay, I think I'm in the area Avira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. I could pick up an energy cell from the Horus if I fly. Might help deal with the machines. Another lure. I gotta take out the machines before I can deal with it.
Okay, Sky Drifter. Oh boy, Trimmer Tusk.
Now I can take to the skies.
She says after she's already in the sky. All right, well, it did some damage. Ah, shit, I don't have the, I didn't have the, we'll see if we can do it without it.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
I'm benefiting. Damn. The hell is that called? Stun lock? Get fucking knocked on your ass and there ain't a whole lot you can do about it. Do you get back up? Jesus Christ, give me a fucking break.
Pain subside.
Oh, fuck you. The hell did you know I was gonna be over there? Asshole.
Now's my chance. Okay, now to shut down that lure.
But first we loot. Excuse me. I'm telling you, the bolt blaster and the spike thrower thingies. Yeah, spike thrower. Those are badass.
I'll gather these while I can.
Absolutely. Get my berries. Oh, come on. I gotta get the trophy shot. It's not gonna let me climb on top of these. Not at all. Alright. And how we doing on berries?
Alright, now to shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by.
Okay, text log. Data corruption minimal. Perimeter report Bravo node brought to you by the Julius. Objectives received unchanged. Keep on keeping on. Local vermin exterminated at this node to date. 14. Yowza. Base approach is secure. Excellent. Uh-oh. Intrusion detected. Fiddlesticks. I'm losing control of this node. Rerouting to Charlie node. Catch you later.
I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Okay, where is that? This way? What we will probably do is whenever we finish this side quest here. Come on. We'll take our break no matter what time it is. Because the game is definitely leading us to believe that Singularity is the last story mission of the game, so I don't want to interrupt that with a break. Yep, there it is right there. Anteaters.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. She's an anteater. Can we override those guys? No. Should be able to do the Watcher, though. I do have a bow that has... I forget what it's called. Yes, let's see, where is it? It's the red ammo there on the right of the three. But it's supposed to make the machines essentially attack anything. But it didn't seem to work all that well. When I tried it. Okay, so he's gonna go literally right by here. Of course, the only problem is it's gonna be too far away. from these machines
Looks like
here
that
to see
machine
them.
stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Yeah, so you can see the damn. Tail attack. Oh, there you go, Baldar. There's your boomy. Okay, where is she? I heard her voice. Something like, "This is the end of me. I know it is."
One of the missing Tanoks.
Yveka.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanoks. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found
Oh, shit.
Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
My blade is yours!
Blood of the wind! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Weapons without ammo are just extra weight.
All right, it's been a while since we've seen one of these assholes. All right, there we go. Against acid and plasma. Okay.
We did it!
I should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Yeah, you probably missed that. We saw those earlier in the story.
I can get it from my stash later.
Those are one of the Zenith
Should be able
machines.
to override the lure now.
It's called Spectres. I will I'll show the machine catalog entry for it. Yeah, we've found at least each one of each of the different types of machines, except for this one. So whatever that is, that's probably going to be our final boss fight. But yeah, that's what the Spectres look like. Yeah, let's override the lure, like right now. No, don't don't break it. Kind of surprised her spear would work on that thing.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Oh.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve.
Eric.
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I shall let Avira know the valley's clear.
More watches, more eyeballs.
This'll break my fall.
How did you end up in this part of the valley?
I got separated from the others. Lost my bearings. I thought this was the way out.
Not even close, soldier. I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Tactical nuke.
The valley should be safe enough for a while.
Fully loaded B-52.
You have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. Okay, I think that's it. I think the quest log is, at least for everything that we've been found, and I have not found Any additional green exclamation points anywhere on the map. Salvage contracts are definitely all done. Hunting grounds, I did those yesterday morning and this morning. Melee pit, suck. Those suck. Ugh. Yeah, cauldrons are done. Tall necks are done. Gauntlet runs, you only need to do 2 of them for the trophy for that. Those kind of suck too. They didn't do the best job with some of the side content in this game. The side quests are fine. Those are pretty good. But some of the other activities, eh. A rocket launcher would work great. All right, so what we need to do real quick. No, we don't need to do that. We need to find a shelter. So we need to make sure we've got everything's full, all of our ammo is replenished. We shouldn't need any upgrades at this point. Yeah, ammo crafting, here we go. Everything is full. We were looking at this earlier and C-Star was here for a bit at the beginning of the stream. Talking about the skill tree. It is not possible in the first playthrough. I don't know how much care. They don't have a New Game Plus right now, is my understanding. It's going to come later. I think Zero Dawn was the same way. It's not possible to get absolutely everything on the skill tree in your first playthrough. I mean, we've got 7 skill points to spend, and as you can see, we've got all the skills. Okay, all of the skills have been purchased. It's the different levels of all of the Valor Surges. Those are the circular parts that are in the center of the diamonds within each skill tree. So yeah, it's not. And we still, according to the quest log, you get two skill points for that. And even with 9, that's not enough to purchase everything. So you'll be just short. But, you know, most people wouldn't even care about that anyway. It's nice to have the options, you know. Okay, so let's grab a manual save. We're going to take a break here in just a second. Yeah, see, 103. Well, that was at that save. Let's see what this one says. A 110 hours and 18 minutes all told, and probably a good 10 to 15 of that was just me exploring off stream. So, yep, there is a lot to do, and it never felt like a chore, which is good, which is definitely good. All right, it's break time. Let's see, what are we gonna do? So when we get back from break, like I said, we're going to do that next story mission. It's very much sounds like it's the last one. So we could very well have a little bit of an early night tonight. We'll find out. Don't know how much epilogue or anything like that, or how long the credits are. Don't know. But anyway, okay. If you're going to do Raven, you better get your rave on, because we're getting ready to start it. Let's do 8.5 minutes. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to go finish this puppy up. I will be back. Now see that the bug auto charge, that one is awesome. Because the way it just flows perfectly from one to the next. All right, so since we've got some points to spend here, let's take a quick peek and see. I don't know that Machine Master, Warrior, Trapper, Elemental Fury, bolster your resolve and increase the buildup and effects of elemental attacks while gaining a greater resistance to elemental damage. What is this one? Increase the effectiveness. Yeah, see, it takes 5 for the last level. And I don't even know if we'd even use it during the final boss fight or not. I mean, who knows? Who knows? No, melee might. No, not going to do that. To land critical hits. All right, so what do we have? We have, I think it's here. Valor Surge is not that one. No, it's not that one either. Ranged Master. There you go, Power Shot. Let's make sure, even though I'm pretty sure it is the one that's active. Yeah, it's already active because you can't see it underneath the camera, but the equip button is grayed out, which means that's the one that's currently selected. All right, let's do this. Where are we going? We got to go back to the base. Going to see 2 people we've never seen here before, and 1 person is no longer going to be here. For those of you that were here the other day when we said goodbye to one of our friends, they have been laid to rest over here.
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
Is that it? I thought she would say something. Kind of like she did with Rost in the first game.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
Woo!
Understood.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's,
Yeah, that's our way into the base.
Thanks.
Getting ready to come through the door.
The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
This will obviously have a spoiler tag when it gets posted to Discord.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Wonder if she gets her couch.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that
we do.
smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Later.
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
She pretty much is the team mom at this point.
Aloy, do you have a moment? You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Wow! Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
Rocket launcher.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every
She
question
is.
I've ever
She
had about the
definitely is.
legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths or
Just scared of her.
Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm?
Yeah, he doesn't
kind,
have that.
Welcoming.
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Nice. Did we talk about this one with her?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on
Apparently
Leviathan?
not.
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes.
You guys suck.
So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Let's see, where is the game room? Katala will be in here. Oh, what's this?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
I still
Honestly,
think that that's part of what's going on with her because of the neck stuff that we talked about the other day.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Okay, do we have... is our chest... It does have some goodies in it. It's like after every story mission, it'll have some stuffs.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Did you need something?
We kill you when we're done. Yeah, this is where we go. We were talking earlier about scanning some of the other machines and we couldn't override them yet. This is where you go to do that. As you can see, it takes machine parts of that machine type to override each of the different types. You do get free ones like you did in the first game, but in the first game they were all free. These, it's not that way. But what I don't know is, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna need any machine overrides for this mission. We'll leave them as they are for now.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Did indeed.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
We killed Regalla last night.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker Durval who escaped his fate.
Oh, this guy's a complete ass.
It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tanox. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
He is a great character, and Lance Reddick does a great job voicing him, but he is a complete ass.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Okay, I think that's it. We need to do one more thing. Where is her room? We need the one. I can never find her room. Her room is the one with the chest over the door. This is her original spear that Rost made with her.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
And for those that haven't heard me mention this before, this little stand here, if you remember at the end of Zero Dawn, when she went back to Elizabeth's ranch at the end of the game, she found that globe pendant. That's what that is. She hasn't had any comments on it recently, but there were a few prior to this.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Is this our point of no return warning?
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Is it going to be near her house?
Okay.
Or where we just
I'll let you know
were?
when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
He's probably my favorite of the new people.
Remember, to get Siren's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
Zoe is good too.
So,
they're all good.
You return. Something else?
Nothing here.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Oh, that's Zoe in Varl's room. There's one other little detail with Zoe and Varl that I will not mention.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
Slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
When we first met her, there was data that she couldn't access with her focus because it was an older model of the focus and it just couldn't access the data that Aloy's focus can access. So Aloy gave her one of the upgraded versions of the focus, and that's kind of what she was referring to. There was, I don't even know if they're going to let me keep this focus because she has access to pretty much everything at this point.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay? So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what
She
you
actually
said
knew
at your house.
Elizabeth.
How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen.
Yep.
I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Gerard. Ugh.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
Alva's tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Just 10?
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzinet's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt...
She was a slave, essentially.
It would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
out of necessity. I'm not proud of it, but complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to, but I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try to undo what damage I could, hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Uh-oh. What is this gonna be?
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all.
Again.
No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Duran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Duran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition.
Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
It's nice to hear an actual laugh from her.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, I think it's time to go. After almost an hour's worth of talking. But all good stuff.
All right, boy, let's do this.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Oh, hey, we got another rumor. Let's get a rumor before we go finish it off.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Sit.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion.
Oh?
Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
Moralo?
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Great. No, we'll save that until after this story. I was not expecting there to be anything else to do.
Shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Don't know who Moralo is. There it is. There's our point of no return.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Yeah. They've been able to do that since the first time we saw them.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Did they think we were gonna need? Did they think we were gonna need some stuff?
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Just the two of them.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, notice she doesn't do a roll when she's carrying the bolt caster. It's too heavy.
Good work, Aloy.
Yes, she tries to. She just falls on her shoulder.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Use acid. Corrosive.
While that is an option, it is not the only option, sir. It said acid or plasma. And yes, it's all this loot.
Find anything?
Yeah.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
He's got that hammer, though. That hammer is badass.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Okay, it looked pretty good to me. Ah, shit.
I'll stay nice and dry.
I didn't jump when I was supposed to jump.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Well, give me a minute here. Hopefully he's not gonna follow me all the way back over here. Yeah, he did.
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Waiting on you, buddy.
I'm not really built for climbing.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
That's okay, we got plasma.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing! Look at that thing zipping away. Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
Oh, so now you want me to use plasma? Make up your mind.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Nice. A little. I guess I need to be scanning all the... Well, I did scan them. Couple of reasons for that. One is we've got one more machine type left. As I said before, that's probably going to be the final boss, whatever that is. Plus, there's a trophy. A trophy for scanning all the different machine types. And we only have one left.
We should move on.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Yes. Clear those weeds.
And they also explain what the purpose of the metal flowers
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer.
was, because they never really explained it in Zero Dawn, but they did in this game. What their purpose was.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
Acid could work against that machine.
Oh, we got 3 this time. Okay.
It's here when you want it. This'll help. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Oh, I'm out of everything. I need to think of something else. Oh.
Don't get that stuff on you. Hey, Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
I think that's all of them. Here, at least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
I love this stuff. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh man. We could have an issue with the bolt caster ammo. Might need to maybe shy away from it a little bit for now. Okay, so why is he... I guess that's the way forward, but there's more stuff for me to get.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain. Come on, Aloy, let's go.
Well, I'm trying to see if there's anything down here. For me to get. I guess I could have snuck around and grabbed the gun. Oh, that was a TJ. Disc launcher.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control. Setting it on fire won't help.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
Well, they can make them.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Bottoms up. Yeah, That's gonna blow. Use acid. The corrosion.
All right. It'll explode here shortly. Boom, baby. You see that little meter? That little meter to the right. You fill that up, and when the timer runs out, it'll do a lot of damage. And potentially blow it up.
Over here.
Come on, up the slab.
Aaron was already up there.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Okay, where are we going? Up here. Get a cutscene up here. Setting it on fire always helps.
Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy, I think we're in trouble.
Holy shit. Oh, I know what she did.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
We got friends.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Those are slaughter spines.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It's probably too late for that.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Pick it up. You need it? Here we go.
Better use something other than fire.
hit this thing with acid? Go down, you miserable pile of junk.
There.
You don't hurt me that easy.
Ah, shit.
Come on, let's cross over.
All right. Look for health. Oh, it's a red letter day. Miss B didn't blow herself up. Or shoot herself, I guess.
This way.
Hold on a minute. I don't know why they would put meal ingredients down here, because there's no way to get them cooked. But we'll pick them up anyway.
Let's not wait around, okay? Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Everybody's always in such a hurry.
Another one? Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemies. Let's dent some metal. Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Oh, you asshole.
Hey, you want me to hit you again?
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Not quite yet. And of course, after I fight it, you find the big weapon in the back. Okay. Set to the right.
This is the way up.
Oh, just hold on.
Now this'll do some damage.
So.
Whoa. Look at all this zenith
The space stuff. Oh, Aaron. Hold on a minute. Oh, boo. Boo. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna let me climb with that. All right, let's top everything off. We have no idea what's gonna be up there. The great thing about the gauntlet shredder, or shredder gauntlet, is if you catch the disc when it comes back, you haven't lost any ammo. It won't do that forever, because it will eventually, whoa, it'll eventually
This place is gonna come down around our
detonate.
ears.
All the more reason for speed.
Says the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it with all your jostling.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Let's say, is this the way we're supposed to be going? It does seem to be a linear path. Uh-oh. There they are. That's Gerard in the middle. Bald-headed dude.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Eric to the left.
Tilda's little pet.
That jerk.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Oh, shit.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Oh, what is this? Oh, hey. I don't know what that is. All right, some kind of terminal.
Okay.
Elevator.
Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. Hmm?
It's boss fight number 1.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I wish I could bring you with me.
Felt that, didn't ya? Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Why was he shooting over there?
I'm taking you down! Ah, don't like that, do ya?
Pain and death.
Not much without your shield, are ya? Oh, well, that's new.
Wonder if...
Hurt. Pain. Power. Frustration. Adulation.
You're done for!
Yeah! Hit me then!
This is the
Oh,
end for
what
you.
the hell did that do? Go between his
Are you there?
legs?
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You're not safe.
Time to
over
shut
there.
you up!
blood.
He's almost down.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh. He's the one that stabbed
Now we're having fun.
Varl.
Right?
That's for Varl, you son of a bitch.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll leave you with the others and make sure they're
The scavenger all the way down here.
I better take the lift.
Well, we will in just a minute. As I have said many times, it would be wrong, so wrong of me not to take advantage of all this stuff that they leave on the ground for me. Because otherwise the Zenith will take it. You can't have that. I wonder how high you can go. Is this where? Okay, this must have been where I was before. All right. Okie dokie.
Like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
All right, come on. Now's not the time. Ah, shit.
Aaron, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Again?
Doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Why?
But there's more.
But wait.
The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever
Nemesis?
it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Is there another subordinate function we don't know about? Yeah, it's like, okay, so
I'm almost there.
I don't remember the names of all of them.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Nemesis?
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
No, it's not the plague. Tilda.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
It's kind of like their copy of Apollo.
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better.
Spectre Prime.
To me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
All that armor before I can do some damage.
Damn!
Okay, better.
Give it up!
Get up!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
God, that is my worst complaint about this game is just get knocked on your ass so much.
I don't have enough stamina for that. I can target its gold plating.
Ah, it's the wrong one. Damn it.
I will finish this! Is this really what you want?
Damn. Fucking leaping shit.
There are no answers in death.
I gotta hit those gold plates. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. Oh, that thing's fast.
I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's off.
Get up!
Oh.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
A few more hits. I cut that thing's armor. Ah!
Give up now!
Duck raid! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, oh! I'm so sorry. Perfect timing.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
We just beat, I think.
Shout out!
Literally just beat the final boss as you guys were coming in. And I didn't even get a chance to, I was trying to. I am not taking any chances here. I am refilling up on everything that I can. Good on you for doing that. Although there really no, spoilers here at this point other than what the boss is. You have no idea what the story was to get to this point. But anyway, thank you, Ducks. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
I gotta follow. I gotta
Probably
follow,
going to go quiet here
Mom,
for a few
get the
minutes
camera.
because this is the end of the game. Thank you, Bad Wolf Labs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
Yeah.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now.
All right, that sounds good. Thanks, Duck.
You're the last
Thank you.
sensibly in the face of impossible
For those
odds.
of you that don't know Ducks,
when I learned of
super nice person and an awesome streamer as well. Yes, enjoy your food. Get some food, please. For those of you that have just come in to my stream, welcome again. Welcome to the Igloo. I am the Iceman Cometh, variety streamer here on Twitch. We typically play games for the story. From start to finish, like Horizon Forbidden West, which we're going to be finishing up. No, that is Lance Reddick. If you remember the show that used to be on Fox called Fringe, I mean, that's him. That is his likeness right there. No, that's definitely not Keith David. But yeah, we play games from start to finish. We play a whole bunch of stuff, action adventures, shooters. Oh my God, pretty much anything and everything. Oh no, it's not the same guy. No. Oh my God. We've done Halo, we've done Horizon, we've done Fallout, we've done Mass Effect, we've done a whole bunch of stuff. No, it's fine. You're good. The only exception to that is our Monday streams, which we call Mix It Up Monday. That is where we just play something different for the night, because some of these games, like this one and others, can take some time to get through. So we just take one night a week, kind of take a breather, set it aside, and then we'll come right back to it on Tuesday. So, but anyway, that's my spiel. Thank you guys again for coming in. Thank you again, Ducks, for the raid. Let's get this finished up. We are 2 minutes past stream time, end time, but that's okay.
Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind, to seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Aloy. You did it.
It's something he will never have. Friends. True friends.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Hey, Twitching Hamster, how you doing? Welcome.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Okay.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Come on, give us a shot of everybody. There we go. That'll have to do. I am good. It's Saturday night. We're getting ready to finish up this great game. At least I think we're done. Now we'll have to wait and see if there's any kind of... Oh, hey, Claire's here too. Hey, Claire. Happy Saturday. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Thank you, Twitching Hamster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Shout out. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
All right, looks like the Quinn are going back home. But did Alva
Courage.
join them? No, looks like
To overcome any obstacle.
looks like she stays.
And the resilience to rise after any setback.
Are they going to accept her back?
As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Have a sister. She even called her that, by the way.
I'll be back.
Oh, nice. All right, have a good lurk. Okay, we're at the end of the game, and this is the point where I generally give my impressions of the game. Those of you that have been here for most of it, you know, you're welcome to chime in with your own thoughts too. I thought the game was fantastic, but I have to put it just a notch below Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games ever. It's absolutely fantastic game. And this one is fantastic as well, but there were just enough little annoyances, I guess you could call them. And that's probably the biggest one, Sovereign, is, you know, the, what did I call it before? Stun lock. Get stun locked, essentially. You know, she gets knocked down to the ground and she spends 4 to 5 seconds on the ground before she gets back up. Now, granted, she's getting pounded by machines most of the time, but even still, it's way worse in this game than it was in Zero Dawn. But as far as, I'm gonna tell you guys, if you have not, if you ever get the chance, play this game in 4K and HDR. It is absolutely, without a doubt, for me, the most beautiful game I have ever seen. It is absolutely fantastic. I mean, you can see the detail. Well, you can see the detail on the sun wing there. But, you know, when two people are having a conversation and, you know, you're like you're watching a TV show or a movie. Just unbelievably good visuals. The general controls were solid, just like they were in the first game. The weapons were good. Weapons felt good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a few too many to choose from at times. Kind of felt a little overwhelmed as well. But then I just got to the point where I found a good set that seemed to work for most situations, and I just stayed with those, because you don't have an unlimited amount of resources to get everything upgraded. So you got to pick your battles, so to speak, and get your favorite ones, like the bolt caster, right? And the spike thrower, even though we didn't use that, at least in the last part of the final mission. Oh, nice barrel roll there. Music was fantastic as always. I think I'll have to go back and compare the two Aloy's themes between Zero Dawn and this one. I think they kind of tweaked it a little bit between the first game and the second game, and it's even better than it was before. Yeah, the sharpshooter bow is awesome. That's my main one for dealing with humans. It's not really the best for machines, unless it's the weaker machines, like the Watchers, for example. You can headshot a Watcher pretty easily with the sharp shot. And it is, and I mentioned this before earlier tonight, as a matter of fact, that It is prohibitively, almost prohibitively expensive, Gary, to get a legendary weapon upgraded unless you do a hell of a lot of grinding. I also mentioned this earlier tonight as well. The RNGs for dropping machine parts, especially the ones that you need, it can be cruel at times. If you're looking for a specific part, you know, you may have to do several runs before you get what you need. And probably not even the legendaries. I mean, if you can get one, that's fine. You're not gonna find a legendary weapon in the game. You're gonna get it from doing something, doing a side quest for somebody, doing a quest line for someone or some people, or completing an activity, something like that. But man, oh my God, this is so gorgeous. And now I'm wondering if, see, at the end of Zero Dawn, we obviously had the cutscene after the credits, you know, with Silence doing the hello old friend thing. Yeah, in the area that we're flying through, this is the actual map. This was, I did play this on PS5. I did have it in, what do they call it? It's not performance mode, fidelity mode, I think is what they call it, which is 4K 30 frames a second. Yeah, we'll definitely do that, because for those of you that might, well, from what I understand, Sovereign, from watching Digital Foundry, Gorilla did some magic foo or something with this game, because supposedly, I mean, it's not going to look as good as it does here, but it still looks pretty damn good. For hardware that is that old. Here's Vegas. Can I control it? No, can't control it at all. And speaking of the legendaries, what we had to do to get the lights and stuff turned on and get the holiday themed lights as well, that was where we got the legendary gauntlet, Shredder Gauntlet. Oh man, so good. And Ashley Birch, another fantastic voice acting job. Lance Reddick as well. Carrie Ann Moss did a great job too, which she always does. And all of the other the new people too, the voice actor for Katalo and Alva. And I think, let me double check here while we're flying through. Oh wait, we haven't gotten the we didn't get the trophy to pop for finishing the game. So it looks like I will be missing one trophy outside the platinum. So if I get that one trophy, I'll get the platinum automatically, and that is for finishing all the melee pits, and that is awful. Don't like the melee pits. All right. I got it, Sovereign. Thank you. I will, I got to get it out of the other machine in the other room. I got to package it up too. I'll get it out to you, as soon as I can. Thank you for that. Stormbird. It is one of the biggest machines. It was one of the two really, really big machines in the first game, and those were awesome to fight. As were the Thunderjaws, otherwise known as Garys. Okay, so there's the Zenith base over there. And remember, like I said, this is the map. Anywhere that you see down there, you can go there on foot. Oh, you're talking about the ones other than Gerard and Eric and Tilda? Yeah, that's true. I mean, they were just kind of there. So I would imagine, like I said, I would imagine we're going to wind up going across the bay into San Francisco too. Okay, this is one of the hunting grounds. I did this one today. Have they done, did they do the cast yet? If they did, I missed it. Okay, so now you can see San Francisco off in the distance. Herman Holst. Yeah, Kojima Productions. They used the same engine for this game that they used for Death Stranding. Oh, Gorilla Babies. I think it's called the Decima engine. I wish I could pan around a little bit, but then again, I would, you know, I would miss the fly through of the credits. Okay, so maybe we're not going to San Francisco. And here we go with more Erica Luttrell. She wasn't wasn't she in one of the Star Trek shows? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Let's see, what are we looking for? Your Fallout 76. Wow, she's actually done a lot of stuff. Diablo 3, Dragon Age Origins, Kaylee, Narav Helmi, and Valena. She did the voices for those characters in DAO. Fallout 4, Dishonored 2, XCOM 2, Spider-Man, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Fallout 76, Last of Us Part 2, Star Wars Squadrons, and that's just the game stuff. She's done TV stuff as well. And for those of you that may have just come in as well, the first time that we play a new game, or the first time we play a game that we've never played before, whether it be new or not, we always let the credits run to completion. I feel it's appropriate to give credit, to the people that put together and blood, sweat, and tears, especially during a global pandemic, to create and provide these awesome experiences for us. And also, before I forget, for those of you in the US, before you go to bed tonight, set your clocks forward 1 hour. Daylight saving happens at 2 a.m. And it is singular. It's not daylight savings. It's daylight saving. That's pretty much me too. I have a couple of battery operated clocks, one in my bathroom and one in the living room, plus the ones in the kitchen, you know, like on the microwave and the stove, stuff like that. I had to manually set those, but I don't have that many. The rest of them are digital and or connected to the internet and take care of it themselves. Oh, and also for those of you that may not have seen it, when we switch over to the lobby screen, when we're getting ready to shut down, if you'll look over that direction on the top shelf, you will see I bought the collector's edition of this game, and it came with a miniature Aloy, which she's about that tall, but there's also a tremor tusk, which is essentially the elephant version of the machines. And this thing is beefy. It's like I said, it's about this big, and it's heavy and it's solid and it's not cheap. It's not gonna fall apart. Yeah, I know. I would love to have a Thunderjaw. That would have been awesome. I would actually like to have kind of a, you know, how we've got the Sovereign, you have the Liar version, but I have Morden and Garrus and Tally's on the way. That size of a statue for Aloy too. I would love to have one of those. Now, Dark Horse does have one, and it looks like it's really, really, really super nice, but it's also $400. All right, so we're on the test teams. Now we got we got to do the main people, then we got to do all the other teams around the world, all the localization stuff. The thing that I don't understand is why don't they do it in 2 columns? Or even 3? Okay, so while we're waiting for this to finish up, just a couple more housekeeping things to do. Since we're finished with this, this will be the last night that we play this. Like I said, I have 1 trophy left to get, and I'll do that stuff offline, because I don't want to anybody, not that you don't hear that normally anyway on occasion, hurling expletives and possibly even controllers trying to do those melee pits. They're awful. I gotta do that stuff. But for those of you that are not in my Discord, not this coming week, but the week after that, March 20th through the 26th, there will be no streams. I'm taking a spring break, if you will, streamcation, call it whatever you like. So there will be no streams that week. Next week, not sure what we're going to do. We might do kind of maybe a week of mix it up Monday type things. Maybe play a different, there's only 4 streams. We only stream 4 nights a week, but you know, maybe we just play 4 different games next week. Maybe we do something on the Switch. We haven't done anything on the Switch in forever. We may do that. Maybe we play 1 game on 1 platform every day of the week, because we've got Xbox, we've got PlayStation, obviously, we've got PC, and we got Switch. And then after that, when I come back from the vacation, we're going to start a Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough. We haven't done that in a couple of years, so we're probably due for that. Oh, the ice team. Where is my name? It needs to be on there. Okay, zoning. Marketing. You got the bottle washers? I bought a 6-pack of them. I swear they self-replicate, because I could swear I find like more than 6 of them around the house. It's like everywhere I turn there's a green microfiber. Oh goodness. Okay. Vidya Sundermertz. Contractors. Okay, lots of VIX on there. Okay, I'll check on it after a bit, Jill. Thank you. Yeah, I've found those on like Etsy, Sovereign. I've seen those, but I don't have a printer, so I don't. You know, I would have no way to make one. Plus, then you'd have to paint it. You know, I wouldn't even know how to go about buying a 3D printer. I don't know what would be considered a good one, what brand, or what a good price range would be for a decent one. You know, how much the what's it called? The filament, I think. Whatever the printing material is called. I believe it's called filament. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, no. I thought I had. Yeah, to answer your question, Jill, yeah, you can. I don't use my Switch that much, so you're not going to see me online that often on it. I'm trying to find... Ah, here. I thought I had a command for it. It's friend code. This should also be on my links. It should be. If it's not, I'll have to add it. No, it doesn't look like it's on there. I'll do that. Maybe do that tomorrow. It needs to be on there. Even though I don't use it that much. Website. It seems to me like we ventured into Ubisoft territory here. Yeah. I mean, I wonder who... Oh, absolutely. I wonder who's responsible for collecting all of this information. Oh, red hot. Yeah, HR, yeah. You know that we were I was talking earlier about this game being just a notch under Zero Dawn, but as a series, where would I put it now that we actually have two games to consider? Interesting. I'm looking at the list now. I've got a command for that too. If anybody's interested in seeing. I have the list of both individual games and gaming series. The ones that are my top 10s. Well, I don't know. If you're talking about streaming it, it would probably be something like a Mix It Up Monday, like we did with Bloodborne. We played Bloodborne for that one night and that was it. I did a week's worth of Dark Souls, but never touched it after that. I was kidding her. Oh, hey, I was kidding around with Purple Bacon about a week ago. Said, hey, if you buy it for me, I'll stream it. She didn't buy it. All right, I think we're close to the end here. All right, give us a post-credits scene, please. Let me get rid of that because it's too bright. All right, there's our trophy for completing the game. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Well, there's only one side quest that we got.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
I don't know why it's going through all of those locations in the middle of the screen right now. Oh, yeah, here's the pendant I was talking about before.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
This should be empty. Oh, okay, Beta's here.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
That's it. All right, let's go. Let's go out here and grab a save. We're going to call it a night finally. 45 minutes over. But that's okay. Most of that was the credits. At least a good 20 minutes of it anyway. Now, if you remember when we first started the game, Plainsong was pretty much all red because of the blight. But look at it now. Now that we did all the land god stuff. It's coming back to life, guys. Or sorry, folks. Peoples. It's all green. And I wonder how much of the Zenith base we can see now. I may take a fly over there tomorrow. All right, let's see what we wound up with as far as playtime. Load. 113 hours. That is pretty much doing everything that there is to do, plus quite a bit of exploring. All right, let's get out of here. Let me do that first, and we'll do this. Do we have anybody on right now? We do. We got a few people on. Time to crash. All right. Thanks for coming out, Simon. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, don't forget to set your clocks forward, folks, in the U.S. Streamerlinks.com/TheIceman. Come with us. You can find all my gaming and social media stuffs. And the camera's not focusing again. YouTube, Twitter, Discord, website, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. I got to put the Nintendo stuff on there too. Although it's not really a profile, it's the friend code. All right, so random raid. We do random raids now. I've got a list of 25 folks in a file, and it takes that list of people, checks everybody to see who's online streaming, and it picks one of them. And I will not know who it is until you do. So let's get that started. If you want to join us in the upcoming raid, copy everything after the colon. And the raid command at Miss B, put into chat. Paste it over into Ty's channel. What is he playing tonight? Oh, speaking of Elden Ring. He is playing Elden Ring. Poor bastard. But Ty's super nice. He's a good streamer as well. He's been getting back into it the last handful of months. So I've known Ty for quite a while, as has Miss B. All right. That's it. Horizon Forbidden West. Fantastic game. Like I said before, just a notch below Zero Dawn. Really, really had a good time with it. Now we got to wait, hopefully not 5 years, for whatever the third game is going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be a trilogy. All right, let's go say hi to Ty. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday for something on Monday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so I got to go make sure I got to set my clocks too. Let's go say hi to Ty. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Miss B streams tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Dragon Age Origins. See you then. Have a good night.